Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
This is one.
Fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first, as GA passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Hartenstein.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson finds Hart. Launches a three, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hart covering. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. A three. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Taken away by Williams. Here's SGA. A putback. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Hartenstein's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on SGA. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Shoots from the baseline. Towns, no luck. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And here now the Thunder. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Towns. To the inside. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Count that bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Hartenstein kicks it out to Holmgren. Drains the three-pointer.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hartenstein. The Knicks pull it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Brunson lands a two-pointer, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's SGA missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Hart with a screen on SGA. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hart.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Launches it. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson goes in. Towns against Hartenstein. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Dort kicks to Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Floats it up for Williams. Here's Dort. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Lou Dort. Kenrich Williams out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, here's Caruso. To the middle. 5 on the clock, and he slams it one-handed. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Robinson misses. The Thunder with the lead. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Williams finds Caruso. Driving to the basket. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And Robinson throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Sohan with the screen. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. Sohan with the ball. Inside. Dadier. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Caruso. No good from the wing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Robinson misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Dort. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson getting it done. What a move that time. Robinson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Sohan finds Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso, no good. Knicks have gone a somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Rebound by Williams.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Knicks trailing. Here's McBride. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Sohan.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Dadier. And he drives in. Now Alvarado. McBride. Off target from three-point range. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we wrap up the third and looking to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby is screen on Hartenstein. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Hart. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Hart finds Anunoby. And there's the drive, so they take the lead.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Bridges with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. From a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now the Knicks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Oh, what a play inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, it's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Hart outside for 3. Hartenstein with the rebound. Under trailing by 8. Williams fires. And it's off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Bridges. Launches it. He drills the 3.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Knicks lead, 54-43.
Holmgren in the post. Hart's there. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. No good. Here's New York. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Brunson. Not gonna go. Under trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brunson. The 3 is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hart with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. Down it goes for 3. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Brunson jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Pass to Holland. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Robinson. They get it back. Detroit moving the ball around. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Cunningham. Pass to Hartenstein. Unloads from 13. Yep, count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Down low. Here's Holland. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Cunningham outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Wallace outside. Oh, deflected. Curran with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Cunningham against SGA. Lets the three fly. Thompson pulls it in. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Fires the three. The Thunder with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Thompson against Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gets a very good look and converts. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to... elevate his game year after year. A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Cunningham. Holmgren with the block. Hartenstein finds SGA. Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. From 12 feet, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Duran with a screen on SGA. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. No made baskets yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Cunningham looking around. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Asar Thompson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Holland, and it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Wallace outside. 2 points. That one goes.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pistons trail by 9. And here's Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on SGA. Cunningham against SGA. Cade on the move. Pass to Stewart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Holmgren with it. Guarded by Stewart. Now here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game. From behind the arc. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Holland. This one for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Thunder leading by 12. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham drives in. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Holland. Stewart, a screen on SGA. Cunningham outside. Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Stewart. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams from long range. The rebound by Stewart.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Holmgren outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Robinson on the wing. Watched by Wallace.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Robinson with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thompson with a screen. Here's Holland. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Off target with the 3. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 7-point differential. Picked by Stewart. Looking to end this cold spell. Cunningham fending off the contact.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Cunningham. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Cunningham with a drive. And the basket is good. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Stewart. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some amazing stunts with your Broken Body Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. It's Cunningham with a drive. Ooh, Cunningham out on the front foot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holland. Stewart outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. And here's Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Well, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Holland rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Here's Cunningham. From the high post, he drills it. Cunningham's got 8 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. To the paint. Here's Holland. Out to Thompson. Outside Robinson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Outside Robinson. There's a screen. Pass to Holland. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. 1-on-1. Puts up a deep 3. Wallace misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Cunningham outside. Robinson against Williams for the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Cunningham with a drive. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, SGA goes up with the strike, and the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Stewart. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Cunningham, left side. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham, then it's Thompson, and it's Robinson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the inside, Holland. Back to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cunningham missing. Thunder with a lead. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Oh, there's the alley! Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both shots good from the strike. Pistons trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And there's Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Hartenstein in the post. Stewart defends. Hartenstein a screen. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Williams. Here's Cunningham. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Thunder now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williams with the screen. Stolen by Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Outside SGA. Stewart with a rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Stewart, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Thompson. Oh, they pick off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now SGA. Stewart with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nope. Oklahoma City trailing. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. It's Cunningham with a drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Outside Hartenstein. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cunningham with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul. At the line for your business.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Screen by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Cunningham. Now Stewart. For 3. Here's the steal. Williams. It's cleared away by Thompson. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Robinson, first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
SGA against Cunningham. Can't hit it. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. It falls!
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Stewart misses. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Gordon. Front past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Cunningham with it. Outguarded by Murray. Here's Stewart. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. So the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. It's blocked. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A nice shot by Brown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Jenkins. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. A shot missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the 3 by Detroit. Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. Over Stewart. And again, Denver no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Jenkins. Stewart misses. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pistons leading by 3. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cunningham's shot is off. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. At the elbow, Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Jenkins in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Here's Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Robinson against Brown. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
The screen from Thompson. Stewart in the corner. And here is Jenkins. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gordon with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Jokic outside. The shot, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Cunningham's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brown finds Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic with his screen on Robinson. Brown connects from three-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Stewart with it. Now defended by Jokic. Robinson, that's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's Cunningham with the drive. And Stewart gets it to go.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And Thompson sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Pistons leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Gordon. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Asar Thompson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Jones against Cunningham. Here he goes. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Robinson passes to Stewart. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, Kevin.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. Stewart with the steal. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Watson. Jenkins can't get it to go. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Hardaway dishes to Watson. Outside, Jones. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Stewart. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. From 12 feet out, with the putback, here's Duren. Count that one. Duren's got his first basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. It's Hardaway with the drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Jones, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Tie game in Detroit. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Robinson. Jalen Duren is out there with Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Murray with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Jokic way outside. Detroit with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass. Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. Detroit making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic against Stewart. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop.
Absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
There's Jokic with range.
A great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Cunningham. That shot no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Cunningham with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Murray against Thompson. Going inside.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue, and win the pullback.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The shot is on.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Now here's Jenkins. Covered by Brown. Outside Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Cunningham. Thompson outside. Outside Cunningham. Ratzler's a 3. The shot misses. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Jokic. And get the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, in a close game, every point counts. And there he is, extending the lead.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Cunningham. Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. 6-point game. Now Murray. Oh, what a finish!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Now Thompson. Jenkins with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 6 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Now Cunningham. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
And it's the Pistons to start out. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Cunningham. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Robinson against Harris. The 11-footer. The rebound by Stewart.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Stewart, a screen on Harris. Pass to Stewart. Robinson on the wing. Picked by Stewart. Robinson passes to Stewart. Over on Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Harris outside. That shot off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Robinson. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
Portis a screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Cunningham with the ball. Portis picks him up. And the shot goes.
Yeah, this is what the coaching staff wants to see. Cunningham being aggressive.
Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he set some teeth-rattling picks.
The Pistons lead by 10. There's Cunningham with a three. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And here's Thompson for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Out to Harris. Puts up a 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Harris is very comfortable at the arc. He believes in his efficiency from range.
Outside Robinson. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Rollins. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he converts the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Outside Robinson. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's Robinson in at shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Cunningham looking around. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
It's deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Robinson can't hit. The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Harris. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Stewart, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Stewart. Then we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Holland. Now here's Stewart. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stewart's got 7 points.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Portis has got his second basket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Cunningham finds Robinson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A daylight on that shot. 6 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Robinson with a steal. To the paint. Here's Holland to the right side. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Thompson left side. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Going inside. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The three, here's Harris. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham steps on the gas, and Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Stewart against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Stewart from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson with a steal. And they're running. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then there's Prince, then there's Miles Turner, and it's Nance in at the power forward position. It's Prince on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cunningham with the ball. Nance covering.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, the Bucks trailing by 8. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Porter. Takes it inside. A good look from Turner. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Robinson. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Robinson's got 11.
Well, not an area we're used to seeing Robinson operate in, but he focuses and gets it to go.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Porter. And the layup is good. Porter's got his first basket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And he banks in the layup.
And this is why you can't let Porter Jr. get a lane, because he's going to run all over you.
Over to the wing. Holland for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter with it. There's a screen by Turner. Porter in the post. He's watched by Cunningham. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Knocks it loose. Pass Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Nance. Shoots from the line. Holland can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. And here's Turner. Jacks up a three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 5.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Bucks trail by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he gets it to go.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Stewart. No good again that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter's shot is off. Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Cunningham missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Trent, the pass to Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pistons have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Holland. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. That ties it up. Turner's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. And so he hits both. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stewart, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Porter. Here's Cunningham. Stewart controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Bucks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Stewart. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Turner. Cunningham with the ball. Turner covering. It's good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
6 to shoot. Trent. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Pistons lead by 6. Stewart, a screen on Porter. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds now. Detroit moving the ball around. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Trent from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. The three. And again, no good by Detroit. The Bucks trail by 6. Prince finds Trent. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Harris has checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. He's watched by Cunningham. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Robinson knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, that was an important hoop from Robinson.
Peters out of the Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And there's a pick. Cunningham. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Stewart. Here's Harris. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. From about 16. Now Portis. Outside Harris. Portis with a screen on Robinson. Outside Kuzma. Stolen by Thompson. On the take.
Whoa!
Oh! Sweet move.
What a huge moment for Thompson, showing how clutch he can be.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The three is in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, no good again that time. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Portis. And he slams it down. Stewart against Antetokounmpo. Picked by Stewart. From 9 feet away, count it. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Williams with a save, the reverse, and
Oh, say does.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham for three. Another three for Detroit.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Here's Towns. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Oh, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Cunningham for three. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the right side. Towns wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Towns has got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And here's Cunningham. Brunson covering. Thompson a screen on Brunson. Back to Thompson. Lock at 6. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges finds Anunoby. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Cunningham against Brunson. Thompson a screen on Brunson. Here's Stewart. No good from outside. Now the Knicks with it. Trailing by 2. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Cunningham. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Thompson sets the pick for Stewart. Back to Thompson. Outside for Robinson. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Second chance shot. Robinson misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Cunningham drives in. Robinson kicks to Harris. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Stewart misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Towns down low. Guarded by Stewart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Offline with his three. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Harris has got 5 now.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
For 3, Bridges. Bridges missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Robinson misses. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Harris. Now Detroit moving it up. And a wide open look for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. Live from Little Caesars Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And New York, looking at who they got. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Left side, Towns. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Down low, here's Thompson. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Anunoby, here we go. Bridges passes to Hart. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Stewart. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson against Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Stewart's got 6 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Hart with a screen on Cunningham. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns. Up again. Brunson the pass to Towns. Inside, here's Anunoby. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Stewart with the steal. Cunningham against Anunoby. Harris misses. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson with it, now defended by Cunningham. Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now Harris. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby with it. He's got 7. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got 6 in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Hart kicks to Brunson. There's Towns.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Towns drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Tries it from 19. Thompson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart, no good. Cunningham against Brunson. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. To the middle. The kick out to Cunningham. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Harris. And it's Stewart in at center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham looking it over. Robinson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his fourth assist in this one. Brunson outside. Towns for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Robinson left side. Pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. To the left wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Cunningham to the wing right side, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's McBride. In the corner, Sohan with it. Here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Back to Robinson. Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Driving inside. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Now McBride. Still scoreless. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. A 2-point game. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he's good good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Free throw line jump shot. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fires away from way outside. And he recovers it. Robinson for 3. Traps in the tray. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And Towns gets it to go.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Cunningham. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham drives in. Brunson finds Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson off the dribble. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Now Cunningham. Got it to go off the glass.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Harris. Cunningham with it. Hart covering. Now Stewart takes the 3. Cleared away by Hart.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Towns puts up the 3. Cleared away by Stewart.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Now Towns. Brunson, left side. Now Towns. Layup, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, tough stuff. Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Towns outside. And he does not hit. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Stewart. The 3 goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Towns. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Thompson a screen on Brunson. Stewart fires. The long shot, no good. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson a screen on Brunson. Now Thompson. Outside Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Now Thompson. And he banks the layup in.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Hart with the screen for Towns. Here's Hart. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York Knicks ball.
Towns. And Harris will pull it down. Stolen by Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Stolen by Robinson.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here we've got Brunson. Hart. And Harris will pull it down. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everyone. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Holmgren over Towns, and it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
SGA passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Bridges. Puts one up from 19. Hart pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. Shot on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Towns. The shot no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Pat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Oklahoma City now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And the basket by Bridges.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Harden with a screen on SGA. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Hartenstein, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Bridges. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Strong move. I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce. At 7-1, that's extremely rare.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder trail by 10. Wallace outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Holmgren. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Knicks ball.
New York leading by 10. Brunson up top. SGA covering. Shot is up. And Brunson gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Hartenstein. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart with a screen on Williams. Here's Anunoby. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back to you.
No quit. Hard alley. Thanks a lot.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Shoots. Brunson misses. Thunder trail by 16. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
They grab their own miss. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. New York leading by 16. Outside Hart. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hartenstein. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Knicks leading by 11. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sohan. Down low. Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier, and the free throw, no good. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Robinson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Dadier. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 13. Now Holmgren. Alvarado defending. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Alvarado. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Alvarado. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Miles McBride, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Daje in at the three. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Alvarado. Here's Sohan, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A new lineup here for New York. Brunson against SGA. Now here's Hartenstein. Give him 8 points now. Holmgren with it. Towns covering. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Wallace outside. Shot from 12. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. And Hartenstein gets it to go. That's 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Towns outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Hartenstein covering. They get it again.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you, Brian.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Pass to Holmgren. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Lets it go from the wing. Wallace misses.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Hart drops one in from the wing. And the Knicks lead by 10.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Rejected by Holmgren. Hartenstein against Bridges. Now here's Hartenstein, guarded closely. The rebound by Bridges.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Screen by Hart. To the middle. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
To the inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They put in work down low. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Bridges finds Hart. Here's Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Brunson against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. It's Holmgren, high post, shoots over Hart, and it's Holmgren missing. Knicks leading by 14. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Brunson, and stolen by Williams. Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
Bridges outside, and stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Hart. From downtown. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns, Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Outside Hartenstein. He launches. Hart with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Hart with a screen on SGA. Using the glass to lay it in.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
The bucket is good!
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 13. Puts up a deep three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Hartenstein. Shoots a three. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Now Hartenstein. Up top Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Bridges down low. SGA covering. Misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
SGA pulls it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from outside.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Bridges! Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Pistons. For Oklahoma City, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Pistons, Thunder, tip-off in just a moment. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Tobias Harris, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Now, here is Robinson. Stewart with the screen on Williams. In the corner, it's Harris. A three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Puts it up from 12, and that's good for two.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Harris. Takes the three. Another three for Detroit.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now, here's SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Williams passes to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Goes up on the high post. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson, a screen on Holmgren. Robinson finds Thompson. Back to Robinson. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here is Harris. He has 6. Can't hit that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Williams slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Robinson misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Wallace misses. The Pistons leading. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 6.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you guys.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Stewart kicks to Harris. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. A shot by Williams, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly, and Stewart gets it to go.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The tray. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. To the paint. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham for three. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in a point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land, Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams over Harris. The Thunder with another miss. Pistons leading by 11. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Stewart. Thompson sets the pick for Stewart. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Detroit.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Wallace the pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Holmgren against Thompson. In the corner, it's Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Back to Hartenstein from 18 feet away. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 15. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Cunningham outside for Robinson. For 3, Harris buries it from three-point range. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Harris a screen on Holmgren. Thompson finds Cunningham. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 14-6 run. Stewart with the screen on Williams. Cunningham passes to Stewart. 5 on the clock. Harris a screen on Hartenstein. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's SGA. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shoots the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Harris. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pistons on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Duncan Robinson. Tobias Harris is out there with Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Thunder trailing by 20. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren, comes up empty down low. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Inside, out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Thunder trailing by 19. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Robinson. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holmgren against Thompson. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams in the post. Covered by Cunningham. Fires from the line. Goes back up. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Down low, Stewart with the steal. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 21. Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
Stewart misses. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tries the spin move. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Pass to Robinson. Thompson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Stewart with the screen on Wallace. Another shot. Robinson misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 18 points.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Let's go. Detroit with the rebound. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham looking it over. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the three. And they're trailing by 19. Wallace outside. Holmgren. And it's 2-0. SGA against Cunningham. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 21.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Holmgren. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Detroit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Thompson left side. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Thunder trailing by 18. Williams with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Williams, that's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Cunningham on the mark with the 15-footer. Cunningham's got 23.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
It's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Pass to Robinson. That one good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
SGA. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cunningham right side. No problem with the wide open J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Outside Holmgren. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The first one falls. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Now Robinson. Stewart with the screen on Wallace. Robinson missed on the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Now Thompson. From about 19, Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pistons.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Outside Williams. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over Nolan.
William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over Nolan.
William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Over Nolan.
William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Look at the Pistons starting group. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Jokic way outside. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Into the lane. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Cunningham. Outside Robinson from deep three-point range. Jokic grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson with a screen. Cunningham drives in. Robinson finds Stewart. And the three off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic in the post. Stewart defends. Thompson against Gordon. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Harris. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
2 minutes.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And Murray drops them both. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Cunningham drives in. Three-pointer, Stewart. He drops it from range. Stewart's got 8.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
Jokic, and there's the rejection. They get it back. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham passes to Harris. Now Thompson. Stewart outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Outside Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over Murray. Robinson can't hit. Denver's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Johnson passes to Jokic. Inside. Some solid defense from Stewart.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Isaiah Stewart. He's feeling. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And that one's good. Here's Cunningham and Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach. grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Denver moving it around. Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Brown. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And it's in there. Stewart's got 10 points.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. There's Cunningham with a three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Nuggets trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Detroit with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Cunningham finds Robinson. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Blocked!
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
The quick look, no good that time. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. It's tipped, and he recovers it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Cunningham looking around. Picked by Stewart. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart's got space. And again, no good by Detroit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Stewart. And stolen by Jokic. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pistons leading. Out to Harris to snap the cold streak. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to Murray, to the inside. Here's Jokic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down low. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your target Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Tobias Harris out there with Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Robinson in at the 2. Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. Offensive board. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Valanciunas. Tipped. Jones against Cunningham. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 13 points in the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The 3, here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Stewart. And now the Pistons in transition for 3. Robinson. And Detroit another 3.
Well, this is Robinson at his best. He can really do damage off the catch.
Thompson with a steal. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8 to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Robinson against Hardaway. Robinson passes to Stewart. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Denver. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Harris, a screen on Jones. Pass to Harris. For 3. On target from range. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Thompson. Harris right side. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Elbow shot on the way. Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-4 run. Cunningham outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson goes in. And here's Cunningham outside. A retaliation 3 from Cunningham.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Up top, Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 4. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
The 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And here's Valanciunas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up by 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Now Stewart from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside. Hand stolen by Stewart. Down low. Free throw line jumper. Pistons keep it alive. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Brown. And he makes it.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Beyond the arc. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Brown passes to Gordon. Basket's good.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Stewart. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Harris. Robinson outside and stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Robinson! The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Puts it up from the high post. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Denver moving it around. Johnson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Thompson. That one's wide left. Detroit leading by 19. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Brown.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pistons.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Cunningham. Jokic with a rebound. For Denver, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Read him perfectly.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's good from beyond the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Now Harris. Cashes in from 18.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Gordon attacking. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the Pistons, a rare athlete who seems to reach a new level every year. Asar Thompson fired up tonight as they prepare to get busy in Fiserv Forum. Pistons, Bucks, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Harris in at the 3. Rollins with the bucket. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Portis the screen. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Stewart. Stewart with the steal. Here's Thompson to the middle. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Portis a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Portis. Puts up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson a screen on Rollins. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Stewart. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Kevin Porter comes in for Rollins. Stewart in the corner. All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Out to Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Harris. Stewart in the corner. From downtown, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got us a screen on Cunningham. Porter. Count it.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Harris against Kuzma. Harris passes to Stewart. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Porter, here we go. Giannis outside. Off target with his 3. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Driving in. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Porter with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Turner dishes to Harris. Turner with the screen for Harris. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Turner with the screen. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stewart in the corner. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 11.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And Thompson sends it back, and they'll keep possession. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Harris is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. Cunningham's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Turner. Detroit with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
It's stolen by Harris. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
you know what, tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Bucks trail by 9. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Stewart against Giannis. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. That one goes in. Now just a 5-point Piston lead.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Pass to Stewart for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cunningham's shot is off. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stewart with the screen on Kuzma. Here's Harris. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Kuzma. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and the 3 ball is good. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Porter. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. To the paint. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Back to Thompson. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kind of like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Rollins. Hands out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Stewart passes to Robinson. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Got 3 off the mark. On offense here, the Bucks. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Bucks trail by 8. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Unloads. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Hey, yo, right here. Rollins the pass to Portis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Out to Thompson. Stewart against Portis. Now Stewart. 17 points in the game. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Prince has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Rollins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rollins got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
With that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Bucks trail by 9. 1:51 left in the third. And here's Trent outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hands a screen on Cunningham. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Prince outside. Nance a screen. The shot. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Rollins.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-6 run. Nance with no one around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Stewart with the screen on Prince. Harris misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
One of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Portis. Cunningham against Rollins. Portis a screen on Cunningham. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Thompson. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Milwaukee on top, up by 2. We're going to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Detroit, Isaiah Stewart out there with Desar Thompson. Then there's Harris. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Robinson in at shooting guard. Here is Porter. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Outside for Robinson. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And they pick up 2.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Here's Porter. Count it. Porter's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harris looking it over. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Porter against Cunningham. And here's Porter. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, I tell you, sensational positioning by Antetokounmpo. I mean, really reads shot trajectories exceedingly well.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Cunningham against Porter. From outside. Outside Harris. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Cunningham left side. 1:43 left in the 4th. Stewart. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Porter double team. Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Turner. Rebounded by Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Not that time. It won't go. quarter against Thompson. Kyle Kuzma. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Rollins is checked in. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Stewart with the screen on Rollins.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Giannis a screen on Cunningham. Cleared away by Stewart. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. Got it!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo outside. For the win. Off target from outside. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Asar Thompson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Robinson. Cunningham against Anunoby. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anunoby. Nice D from Thompson.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Cunningham. The Knicks making their last shot. Harris misses. Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Stewart outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Stewart's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead and let it fly.
Stewart, screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Towns. And a missed layup. Detroit leading by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out Towns. Brunson looks it over. New York working the ball around now. Hart down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Picked by Stewart. Back to Cunningham. 14 feet away, and it's good for 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Robinson. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Cunningham outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns for 3, and the 3 falls for Towns.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Hart. And stolen by Bridges. And he's all alone. Here's Brunson. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Launches a 3. Cunningham, confident in his range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Towns can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brunson against Cunningham. Out to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Deflected. They recover it. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Pistons lead by 11. Minute 32 left in the second. Pass to Stewart. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. It's Bridges on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Thompson finds Robinson. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11. Out to Thompson. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, Towns with the power.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham, left side. Stewart, a screen on Hart. Puts it up. Pass to Robinson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. Towns up top. Over Stewart. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Kate Cunningham. Tobias Harris out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Stewart in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Stewart. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Cunningham with the ball. 14 points for him. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Brunson on the drive. The Pistons clear it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Picked by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And that's good from 17 feet. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Towns a screen on Cunningham. Brunson passes to Bridges. No good from outside. Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Thompson, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Towns a screen on Cunningham. Hart goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Cunningham on the wing. 16 points for him. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 9. Towns on a screen. The 3-ball. Kept alive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Stewart. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Robinson. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Now here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's 7 points here for OG Anunoby.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Down low, Cunningham.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Robinson against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Towns doing his thing inside.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Stewart, a screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Towns for 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 5. Shoots over Hart. And it's Cunningham missing. Anunoby against Cunningham. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. .43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
Towns on a screen. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Stewart finds Cunningham. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cunningham. And he gets it to go from the high post. Cunningham's got 22. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons, providing the scoring punch right now. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now Cunningham, uncovered. Bullseye! He's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Robinson finds Harris. Back to Robinson. Fires for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Hart passes to Towns. Got a hand on it.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
4-3. Cunningham with the range. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos.
Stewart, a screen on Hart. Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jumper. Cunningham's got 29 points.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Brunson fires! It's cleared away by Thompson. Detroit leading by 8. Outside Harris. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Stewart outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. Let's loose for 3. Bridges pulls it down. Stewart against Hart. Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Robinson. Outside Bridges. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Cunningham with the ball. Hart covering. Stolen by Anunoby.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Hart against Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Brunson pulls it down. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. From 20 feet out, book it! It goes!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Here's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks trail by 4. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Now Towns. Hart. Stewart with the rebound. Now here's Cunningham. Now Stewart. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham with the drive. Oh, nice move. Oh, he jammed it.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. It's tipped. Cunningham with the ball. Hart's there. And the basket is good.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
And here's Brunson. we see the Pistons get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the 19-footer.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. Hart outside. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hartenstein against Towns. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Bridges with the steal. And here comes the break. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams. The layup missed. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Williams, following the score by New York. Holmgren outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Williams inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's SGA. Towns with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. Hart, no good. Brunson against Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
No good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game in New York. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Towns down low. Wallace is there. Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fired. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart against Holmgren. Left side, Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 4. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
The Thunder have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here is Oklahoma City, trailing by 4. Holmgren. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Hart the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Wallace against Bridges. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Hart. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Knicks ball.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Brunson's got 6.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williams trying to break free, and that one is good from Hartenstein.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And so he hits both. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left now here in the second. Robinson, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
SGA finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Sohan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sohan's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
24.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 points.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Dadier. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
The kick out to Williams. Alvarado with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Alvarado. All scoring in this one. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Knicks with the lead. Alvarado with it. Inside. Pass to Dadier. Back to Sohan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Thunder trailing by 3. Mitchell passes to Dort. Outside Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Dadier. Dives for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Alvarado. The Thunder pull it in.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Trying to end the drought. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Thunder trailing by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Knicks on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And that one drops. McBride's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Back to Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. And it goes down 2 points. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Alvarado up top, covered by Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Floats it up for Williams. 1:09 left to play here in the 3rd. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams dishes to Williams. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Dort finds Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. That one falls.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Owen with the screen. Down low. Got a piece of it. Back to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Caruso. To the paint. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 points.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Alvarado. SGA defending. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson with some nice D. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Offensive rebound out to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. The putback. SGA takes it the other way.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Holmgren left side. 3-pointer. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. New York leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. A putback. Second shot opportunity. New York moving the ball around. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Williams. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Anunoby, here we go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Off the glass.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Hart. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
They're trailing by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren to Hartenstein with the screen on Hart. Holmgren cleared away by Hart. Knicks have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Anunoby against Williams. From about 19. No good there. Oklahoma City's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the shot will go down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Towns penetrating. And good that time.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brunson against SGA. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 9. Now Hart. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now Williams. Towns with the steal. Brunson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now Williams. Now Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. And it misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, Brunson. Towns, a huge two-handed slam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Williams against Harris. Pass to Robinson. Takes the three. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc.
Holmgren. No good that time.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Cunningham with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Stewart. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren for three. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Let's go with a three. And the Pistons, another three.
Wow, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Cunningham with a drive. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Holmgren. Robinson with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Launches it. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Now here's Williams. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And hey, we got Big Sean in the building tonight for this Pistons home game.
Yeah, a very proud Detroit native who has done a lot for this city. It's great to see Big Sean out here supporting his team.
And here's Robinson. Here's the three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Cunningham drives in. Pass to Harris. Thompson with a screen. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham with the ball. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Out to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, the rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Cunningham against SGA. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They've built. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Thompson with it, guarded now by Williams. For 3, here's Harris. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Robinson passes to Stewart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Cunningham looking it over. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 5. Here's SGA. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson, a screen on SGA. Thompson outside. And again, no good by Detroit. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's Holmgren missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
SGA can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Stewart, a screen on Holmgren. Thompson passes to Stewart. Robinson on the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And here's Cunningham outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. He got a piece of it.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Stewart. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Cunningham outside. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 3-point lead. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cunningham. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Harris against Williams. Harris misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Cade Cunningham, Tobias Harris out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Robinson in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hartenstein with a screen on Harris. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Wallace outside for the lead. Here's Hartenstein. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cunningham against SGA. Stewart, a screen on SGA. Cade taking it in. Jacks up a 3. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got 12 points in the game.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Hartenstein a screen. And the big finish by Holmgren.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Stewart. There's Cunningham with a 3. Thompson stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Stewart. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Guys?
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Thunder trail by 6. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Stewart. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Cunningham. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stewart, outside. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. And it's blocked. Wallace, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Cunningham outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hartenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Stewart. The 3. And again, no good by Detroit. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Thompson. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Williams with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, stolen by Harris. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace misses. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. Outside Robinson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Stewart against Holmgren. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Beyond the arc. Cunningham, confident in his range.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Holmgren outside. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren inside, working on Thompson.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harris. Now Stewart. Harris, a screen on Hartenstein. Stewart. Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Well, a little physicality just isn't enough to stop a big guy like Isaiah Stewart inside.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Oh, off target from downtown. Thunder trail by 8. Both hands there for a little extra.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on SGA. Cunningham showing the range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now SGA, and stolen by Cunningham. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stewart, soft touch for the tip-in.
Well, you know, Stewart really hustles whenever he's out there. Great energy on the glass.
And SGA, here we go. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Wallace with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Stewart with the rebound. Outside Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. Another chance. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Thompson with a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Hartenstein. Jams it home! They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's Cunningham with a drive. Harris! It's money from deep. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Nuggets. For the Pistons, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Nuggets, Pistons, coming up on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And Jokic gets it to go. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And that one, good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's tipped. Brown against Thompson. Brown's shot is off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. you just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Cunningham following the basket by Jokic. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham finds Stewart. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Robinson for 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's stolen by Green. And now the Pistons, fast break. Cunningham for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Cunningham's got 6 points. Stewart with the steal. And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. Fires from 18. Stewart, great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop, and he makes that one.
Absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
Inside, here's Jokic. It's tipped. Cunningham with it. He's got 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham with it. Well guarded by Murray. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Stewart. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. And again, Cunningham missing. Brown wide open. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up 7. Live from Little C. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Javonte Green. Then it's Robinson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Cunningham drives in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round, and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham passes to Stewart. On the wing, Green. Stewart, a screen for Green. Over to the left wing. Lets it go. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray kicks to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Murray against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Cunningham against Murray. And here's Stewart from outside the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Stewart's got 17.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's Stewart. 19 points in the game. Tries again. That one doesn't go. Gordon with the defensive effort. It's blocked. Cunningham against Murray. Detroit, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Cunningham. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting the shot over this guy. We'll return shortly.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Robinson against Hardaway. Here's Stewart. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Over Stewart. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Green. Stewart a screen. Green, the pass to Stewart. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Watson the screen. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. It's Cunningham with the drive. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Valanciunas finds Jones. Denver passing it around. Fires the 3. Up again. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Thompson a screen on Jones. Stewart in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Stewart's got 27.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Pistons leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Stewart misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Stewart. No good with the layup. Cunningham drives in. Thompson a screen on Jones. Robinson kicks to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Stewart's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Stewart in the corner. On the wing, Green. Back to Stewart. Pass to Green. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Cunningham, left side. There's the 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before 2nd violation. And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. 1:09 left to play in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Valanciunas hits them both. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham looking it over. And stolen by Watson. Hardaway from outside. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cunningham's got 10.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Stewart finds Robinson. Back to Stewart. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones with the drive. He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Cunningham. The shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Cunningham's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stewart passing for Robinson. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart with the screen on Johnson. And it's Green missing. Denver leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brown fires. Can't get it to go. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Thompson sets the pick for Robinson. Green. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray against Thompson. Now Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Now Thompson. Cunningham outside. Here's Thompson. No good. That would have tied it. Murray against Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Murray. Cunningham pulls it down. To tie it up. Now Stewart. and that one is good.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And here's Jokic. Tipped away. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Now Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. .110 left to play here in the fourth. Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Thompson. Up top Cunningham. Now Green. Takes it inside. Leaves it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Jokic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Stewart a screen. Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Stewart outside. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Al Gordon. Cleared away by Stewart. Robinson fires. The three doesn't go. And we got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Murray.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the one.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Rollins passes to Harris. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Rollins. He's watched by Cunningham. 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Rollins. The rebound by Detroit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Picked by Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Portis picks him up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, JP Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Rollins. Still no points. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. Rollins no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Harris finds Thompson. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the three to get those points back.
Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Thompson, a screen on Kuzma. Harris passes to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thompson, no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Rollins, no good. Pistons trail by 3. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And Cunningham throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Duncan Robinson, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stewart, a screen on Porter. Here's Cunningham. Buried from 15 feet out. Cunningham's got 14.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cunningham against Porter. Cunningham looking around. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Back to Turner. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. The floater. First shot won't go. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Cunningham passes to Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Turner. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Cunningham against Porter. outside. Pass to Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Detroit leading by 5. Now here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Thompson. Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Turner. Stewart defends. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Porter, the pass to Turner. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here comes the break. And here they go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. The drive by Porter. Deflected. Tries again. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Stewart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Stewart. And now the Pistons in transition. The 3 from Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4. Shoots it from the high post. Harris's shot is good. Harris has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Sinks it from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And there's the drive. Jenkins misses. Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it, guarded by Stewart. Porter, the pass to Turner. Trent outside. And here's Porter. Back to Trent. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Prince. The baseline J is on the way. And he drops that one in.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now here's Robinson. Thompson outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Trent driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got his first points of the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Harris, a screen on Nance. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebound, Milwaukee. On the wing, Porter. No points so far. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pass to Jenkins. Stewart, right side. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Turner. Back to Porter. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Porter. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Harris. Stewart, screen on Prince. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Prince against Robinson. Shoots over Turner. Robinson can't hit. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And the Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And Harris is subbed in for Trent. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harris. Outside Robinson. Thompson, a screen on Harris. Robinson for 3. Connects from downtown. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Detroit on top. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kate Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Up top, Robinson. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harris. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Fires, high post. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. Down low. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Picked by Stewart. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Rollins. Tipped. Cunningham against Portis. Detroit moving the ball around. Fires from the wing. And it's Cunningham missing. The Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Looking to get it going. Another shot. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Here's Harris. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Just a high IQ offensive force. I really enjoy watching Harris operate in the two-man game. He reads it so well. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Detroit leading by 6. Robinson up top. Thompson scanning the floor. Stewart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Stewart outside. Now Robinson. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Fires the 3. Portis there for the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Thompson. Robinson outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Out on his own on the break. Good for 2.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Cunningham outside. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Thompson outside Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Portis. Cunningham. Now Harris. Jacks up a 3. Portis there for the rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Cunningham on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Harris. All alone. He gets it to go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Stewart with the rebound. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Outside Cunningham.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Cunningham for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Robinson finds Stewart. Cunningham looking around. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Towns. It's hauled in by Stewart.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Out to Harris from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
To the inside, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go, fast break. Cunningham's got it. The quick look, no good that time. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Robinson against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the middle. And Towns gets it to go.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now, here's Stewart. Pass to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Hart. Thompson back to Stewart. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, Cunningham after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Cunningham. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Misses the three. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Now, Brunson. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. Over Hart. And Stewart gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. So Doris with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
And Brunson, here we go. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. And they're moving it up. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Bridges. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Tobias Harris, Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 4. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, Anunoby, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anunoby. The Pistons shooting 43% from the floor. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that corner shot, look out.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And it's Towns missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Cunningham. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. In the corner, it's Robinson. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns, the pass to Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Hart outside. Towns wide open. Another 3 for New York.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Thompson finds Stewart. Thompson sets the pick for Stewart. Robinson against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 1. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Brunson against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. The tray. Stewart misses. The Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. Stewart passes to Thompson. Over Hart. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And Towns drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Brunson against Cunningham. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Inside, out to Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to Thompson, to the inside. In the corner, it's Harris. On the 3 off target. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Hart. Stewart with the screen on Hart. Cunningham drives in.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's Towns missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robinson kicks to Harris. Cunningham outside. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Stewart with the screen on Hart. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Down low. Hart the pass to Towns. No good. Shot missing. Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Cunningham drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Outside Robinson for the tie. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Stolen by Thompson. Hart against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Stewart in the corner. Knocks down the three ball. Stewart's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Stewart down low. Defended by Towns. For the lead, out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a three-point Piston lead.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Cunningham. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Hart.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. 46 seconds left to play in the third. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Out to the wing. From downtown. Got a piece of it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Cunningham outside. And again, Cunningham missing. Now, Brunson. It's been all about Carl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Isaiah Stewart. Harris is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Robinson in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. They kick out to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Harris. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Brunson finds Hart. Towns for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Robinson. Shot, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Again. Now Brunson. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Brunson. Now Towns. That one's off. Still out of sync. Cunningham outside. Now Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Robinson fires. Drained from outside.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Pistons leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cunningham outside, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
First personal foul.
New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Towns, the screen. Brunson. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8 and stolen by Harris. Towns with the steal. Hart with a screen on Harris. Towns outside.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Driving the lane. Here's Stewart. Off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Bridges. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Here's Cunningham. So it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.